about Sinclair?
No!
The place we just came from. And for me, it's the Crunch Wrap because I think it's actually really good. And love the Dorito taco because Doritos! I'm gonna set this right here. Oh god, it's clear. I'm turning that down. I miss when I was scaling the vector board in some games. Let's play the game.
Two completely different languages, by the way.
Yeah, that's Spanish.
Not laughing like this game.
This means want some? Also meaning that next. And directional pad. Have you forgotten already? The force hasn't lined up its own. And you get lost, you can always try to remember it before you can end. Pressing the escape key to start button is the first place to start. Sweet.
Worship me, for what goes in happy.
I have a power of Christ. Go fuck yourself.
You have the power, man.
No. No, yeah. Power of Christ alone protects me.
All you need is Jesus.
I'll send you to Jesus.
Corruption, power my father. Worship, what's up and put up it.
Oh.
become a floating psycho horde. Apartment house lying ahead about 100 yards off Nick Middle Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees just jut out in the middle of the gravel. Jut. J-U-T.
Jut.
I don't understand why you're making fun of me.
Can you start on that one? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It is difficult to find the house, especially since it is already dark under the grass. Father already seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead of the until we arrived at the house. Headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father already explained that it was rather the only away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that he remain inside. He complained that having family preservation elements of the right that they seemed harsh to the layperson.
There we go. Oh, I saw you through the window there. You see this? This is a cross. I just stick out my ass sometimes.
Don't make me cross with you. Don't you come cross with me.
Don't you dare cross me! I'll cross myself on a crucifix. I'm no ordinary priest. I got piss and vinegar. Price not included.
And I go unwillingly.
Okay, they were hungry. Oh, okay, I found these. We're like walking around and fine shit. That's not a good sign. I remember watching The Ring. It was not great.
Worship me. Unholy Trinity.
You're invited. Come celebrate Jason's 86th birthday. Saturday, May 1st, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions, turn right at 1333 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well.
Who's right fucking next to me? It's like, oh shit! Purple guy! I saw purple guy in there!
Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you.
Mr. Martin, why'd you do that? I'm waiting for an answer, Mr. Martin.
Child needs to learn to behave. Also, thank you for telling the world my last name, motherfucker. Not that it matters. Good luck fucking figuring out who I am, motherfucker.
Yeah, Martin, a common ass name. Ooh.
I have one of the most common first names and one of the most common last names. Have fun.
I am going to exercise the drawing.
Something tells me you weren't expecting that.
No, I actually zoned out. My brace is completely shut off when I heard the little ding. Alright, but yeah, now that I'm actually looking at it, there's a lot that could be interpreted from this.
Actually, come to think of it, I think you have a fairly common last name as well.
My last name is common?
You had it in common with a teacher at school, didn't you?
Yeah. One. It's actually not that common of a last name. I met like 2 people who have that kind of name.
That's more people than me. In my entire life, I've maybe bumped into like, I think, 3
Yeah.
people
No,
who have my first name.
Yeah. It was one teacher that had it spelled something different, but it was 2 letters off, and then there was a mattress company in Oregon, a local mattress company in Oregon. Yeah, so you know it's really when I get that specific, that had just a letter missing in the name. Otherwise, it was the same fucking name. But yeah, it was like this local ass company that sells mattresses. Nowhere else would you be able to find that. And I bet there's not that many people that could say a story like that and claim it to actually be true. Yeah, it was in like the coast of fucking Oregon somewhere.
There was a mattress company named Nutsack?
Yeah, it's Nutsack Mattress Company. Nutsack and Son. Because it was a family company. Locally owned family company. Why is this thing colored?
Because it's supposed to be like a pumpkin. I think.
It looks like the fucking basketball or whatever ball it was from the fucking Wilson, I think it was called. Wilson.
It was like a volleyball.
Yeah, some shit. Yeah, it looks like Wilson, but without the hair. That was just a bunch of dead grass stuffed into it.
I remember when I hated that shit.
What was that, mayo? Oh.
No, it's Tostitos. Crucify the door.
French onion dip. I remember when
Crucify the table.
I remember when I hated that shit.
I'm gonna assume those are stairs over there. I'm gonna go check that out later. Alright, I'm back here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, what a lovely photo.
It's not bad.
Ain't that a nice family portrait?
What a nice, lovely family. I sure bet.
I sure hope nothing's wrong with these people.
I sure bet nothing happens to them.
Oh, hey, look at this lovely basement. Like, what's on his Anthony's box? It looks like red paint. They must be making a Santa Claus doll or something.
You could have gone so many places, and you went with. It's October.
Hey, I saw red. I'm so fucking jaded with all the people going, it's Christmas time in the middle of fucking October.
I say that, but it was really funny yesterday. I found an instrument in Starbound. I found a guitar, and I started playing Jingle Bells, and I didn't even think about it being October.
Yeah, you played that. I'm like, Robert, what the fuck? It's October 1st!
I was so
It is literally.
I was so confused until I thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even think about it. My thought was, what's something he's gonna know? Because I wanted to get a reaction out of you. And I didn't even think about it being October 1st.
Literally October 1st. Jingle bells, motherfucker!
I didn't even think about it. No, that's what I should go as Halloween. I should go as Santa.
Yeah, that's the real Halloween costume right
I
there.
should go as Santa.
Alright, I'm seeing some chemical symbols. A piece of paper. Alright, paragraphs, my favorite.
Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside of Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Alfred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother! Mother!" the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement. I went down to check on things. I found Father Alfred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair.
Ah, an exorcism gone wrong. Ain't it a lovely thing?
Very wrong. For those who don't know, I actually have watched a bunch of videos on Faith that know the whole story. Isaac doesn't.
Door! Purple! Purple guy! I'm gonna get my purple guy!
Not purple guy, purple girl.
No, it's purple guy. He went trans.
Well, goodbye, channel.
Isaac, what the fuck?
Hey, you'd be amazed if I get away with that work.
Oh, this isn't okay. This is work, technically.
Hey, no, man, the job I get paid for.
Most fun while it lasts.
Alright. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me, like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon during our conversation. She uttering my mother's first name in others instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. Soon I raised my crucifix and began the rite again.
Alright. Okay, I thought I heard the spooky sound effects for a second there again. Okay, that's what I fell upstairs for a second. my brain that I want to say, but I probably shouldn't.
Fine. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over.
It's Bobby Hill. He's stationed somewhere in the Middle East. In the Middle East.
God damn it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
Chose to join the United States Army, not the Marines.
But, oh, Dad!
What's wrong with? Okay.
What?
I'm not gonna get into that.
Because
He sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about. I do not care if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Crimea River. About it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem too excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic.
Fucking anime figure.
It has some weird sticky white stuff on it. What could this be?
it's one of those fucking like those videos like Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Purple guy!
It didn't spook me, but I'll tell you what, I forgot about that.
No! Go away! How do you know? I am familiar in various martial arts.
No match for my punch you in the face until you die fighting style.
Okay, I imagine I get to crucify one of these toys. Hey, Kung Fu action figures. I guess she didn't like Kung Fu movies. You know, I think that's what it hurts. They should have shown her Jackie Chan movies. I think that would have fixed her right up.
Yep, that's why she got possessed.
Yeah, she got one of those.
She didn't watch Jackie Chan.
Yeah, she didn't watch Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan is the way.
Don't mind us taking all the horror.
That's just what I do. I make myself not scared by goofing around. I'll be out get spooked every now and then. That's generally how I play horror games. I make myself as unafraid. I'm like the ghost puncher from that 4chan story. I make myself as unafraid as possible by being a piece of shit.
I don't think that guy understands it.
That's a fucking story. Wait, you guys were real? I feel like that's the craziest part of the story. That is not allowed.
You guys, anyone who's watching, after we're done here, you need to go look up Ghost Punchers.
Yeah, Ghost Puncher 4chan story. It is amazing.
If you can find the animated version that I found when I was looking it up,
It's even better. No, my favorite part is when the abuela shows up. It's like, oh, we're getting the power of Christ in here. Well, more like Catholicism, actually, but the specifics. Alright, Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She, my superior, father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house and her own parents with her own. Alright. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, I know that I love you and I'm sorry. John Arbuckle.
just say John Arbuckle?
Yes.
Congratulations, you just learned the name of the character you're playing.
So my name is John. I am
Your
John.
name is
Arbuckle.
John.
Yeah, I have an orange cat at home that talks and bullies my.
I'm sorry, John.
Are you talking about that fucking elevator animation?
Yeah, it's just this whole thing. This, like, whole sub-community.
Yeah.
My God, what
That's something that
happened to
actually
you?
ruined a bit of my
Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's died, priest.
Alright, I'll get to that in a second. First, I need to take a sip for good luck.
I want to say something now about about Wendigoon's interview with Erdorf, but I'll save it for when we get to chapter 3.
For when we get to gym. Well, you're probably gonna remember that.
It's not a huge spoiler.
Crucify! Crucify! Oh, hello there. Hey! Not cool, man! Why are you flipping me off? Hey! Go fuck yourself. I'm trying to perform a crucifixion. No! Bad boy!
Swoogity.
Hey, listen, don't swing that way, man. Not to mention, I'm already taken.
I'm flattered, but very good.
Here's my job. Hey, you! Hi.
I think I'll say it now anyway.
Mortis.
She doesn't. You're gonna notice that Amy looks a bit more slender in chapter 3.
Really?
That's because the difference between here and there is this is Erdorf's self, while the other one is Erdorf's wife.
I know exactly what to do. Listen, I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden. I can sing my new game.
Oh, and everyone
You want to push your dick out there, idiot?
Mortis.
family.
Aw, that's sweet. I love family projects.
Mortis.
Crucify like crazy. Alright.
I call it emergency mentality. And it was James Volk.
It seems like if I get touched by that line. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Mortis.
fine. Then stay out of the line's path. Predict where it will go. You have a brain. You brain goodly. Well, Armstrong, for you.
It looks like it curves towards me sometimes. It's probably gonna fuck me over. Looks kind of like a heart, I think?
Oh, it's a
Mortis.
That time it kind of looked like a heart shape almost.
Don't underestimate the range of themselves. It's like the metabeam.
Do it at that angle. Ah!
Mortis.
When you cross, don't underestimate its range.
This should be closer to the really good. Okay.
Not that damage. Doing damage from far from
What do you mean? That squiggly line is a timer. You're not gonna hit me. What? What?
Mortis.
Alright. Well, I think I got the idea. I can do this.
Can you go?
It'll Well, that's what I know for
Mortis.
How's you don't? I don't know when it's like this.
A tip I'm gonna give you about dodging what I keep seeing you do is dodging.
What the fuck? I didn't touch it.
Mortis.
The whole fuck away. I was literally away from the squiggle. I'm gonna observe this just to see if I can figure out what the fuck is going on.
Mortis.
Alright.
Mortis. Mortis. Mortis.
Dealing damage.
I don't know. I didn't have this much trouble in the loss. It took me only a few times. So.
It's not consistent.
What about the time that is not consistent?
It's mostly the squiggly line that's so
Mortis. Mortis.
Oh, they need a little down there. What the hell?
Mortis.
Over here! I have video evidence of that shit! Caught on 4K, bitch!
Tully sees a bird and the sea.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck's happening here. What the fuck is the attack pattern? Stay in the center of the star.
Stay in the center and star and move left and right. You're greater range than the spiral.
Mortis.
What the fuck?
Mortis.
Are you sure this is not a rage game?
Yes. Because I did not have this much trouble.
Well, maybe you got fucking lucky, because I'm having way more trouble than I would expect from a game. I see no consistent pattern other than the travel pattern. fucking Christ. Well, at least I'm happy to be done with that bullshit.
I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't. I can't leave the boys here. I find that this phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow.
I'm gonna assume he didn't come home. He tweeted.
He did.
Did?
He did.
Okay.
Very, very minor spoiler.
Sitting on a toilet.
But then I lose out on my +1.
What just happened?
I used pushing attack on the hag, and the moment the fight started, and instantly sent her to the pit, and she died. Only problem is now I don't get the hair.
Oh.
So I basically instantly killed the boss by Dark Soulsing them. And then
Gone with one bullet.
I basically Sparta kicked them. Except
Go shoot
I
the
know.
mirror.
I want my
What?
bonuses.
Go shoot the mirror.
Yeah.
Shoot the mirror.
I am the way and the light, except sometimes the light is muscle flesh. Hey, I shattered faith.
Okay, now do it 2 more times.
Alright, the final bullets.
No.
What do you
Go back to the living room.
Was there another gun in there?
Yes.
What?
A gun with one bullet.
Alright. We're going by that logic. You shoot the gun that has 1 bullet and another one just magically appears. And I'm gonna
A gun with one bullet.
Cat versus giant. Let's go.
It's a Dark Souls boss fight.
Teleport have a bad habit of teleporting off screen sometimes.
October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McGlashan,
It has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment.
Here at the Yale Psychiatric Institute,
Dr. Spinal, who has... wondering which one of us is gonna shatter first. You bitch.
It's because we both went 2 different directions on Dr. Spinal.
You said Spinel and I said Spinal.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I played fucking the game. I'm used to Spinal.
I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's a Swedish name.
Spinal. Even though I played TJ Combo, the black guy.
Yeah, I didn't play much Killer Instinct. I played more Soul Calibur.
It's fun. It's kind of weird to get used to because it's very combo heavy.
Yeah. You know, I remember I tried playing Saberwolf, and I could not keep up with the speed demand of that character. My thumbs hurt every single time I played.
Well, fortunately, there are other slower characters.
Hey, I played Tusk afterwards, and I like Tusk. I was able to keep up with his bullshit.
We should play that game again.
The entire party's held. Alright, I'm excited.
Alright.
Who has been? Are we going to continue saying, or one who's going to read?
I'm gonna read.
Alright.
Dr. Spinal, who has been so patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions, and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth.
Spinal.
He performed human alchemy.
What? Shut up.
It's the truth!
That's... Oh.
Human transmutation is forbidden!
Well, guess what? I fucking did it!
No! I take away your state alchemist privilege! Motherfucker!
Hey, it ain't gonna stop me from performing alchemy illegally.
And then Scar comes in.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna be a bomb? No? Too bad.
Wrong guy.
Oh, which name did you
This
say?
is the wrong guy.
Scar.
Scar. Oh, Scar.
Scar's the
The black
Yeah,
guy.
Scar's the desert guy who has the
The Ishvalan.
alchemic sigils on his arm.
Yeah, he's the Ishvalan.
Yeah, he's the Ishvalan.
Yeah. These Ishvalans are fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yo, these guys are fucking awesome. I
They
like
have
these guys.
natural red eyes, which I think is the coolest shit.
Yeah, that's probably one of the coolest things for me, too. But also, Scar just has that, well, the cool-ass scar on his face.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
Scar's
that-
a badass.
Yeah, he's got some awesome character design. I love his glasses.
I love his glasses. I love how he fights.
I love his coat.
I love his coat.
That dude is awesome.
That guy is just awesome.
And he becomes a good guy, which is even cooler.
Well, technically, he's always a good guy. Just
More like an anti-hero.
yeah, starts out as kind of an anti-hero and
He's more of a good guy.
becomes more of a good guy. Well, that also depends on which one you're watching.
Yeah, I watched Brotherhood.
I don't actually remember what happens with him in the first one.
I think he just disappears in that one.
Yeah, I don't remember because it's been so long.
Like, he's established as a character, and then like suddenly he just disappears from the show. Because like
the
shows up the game way later.
The only part I like more about the first one is the beginning. I like the beginning because it has more leading up, and it has like more of the introduction of them being state alchemists.
Yeah. Yeah, where like the other one, it kind of focuses more on their origin story before State Alchemist.
No.
No?
Well, the other one has like the test, but other than that, as far as their origin story, they're pretty the same.
Yeah.
The only difference is that I think later on in the Brotherhood, you get to see their training. But I think you get to see that.
I also know Brotherhood is more faithful to the manga.
Yes.
Which is why people
That's
say
true.
watch Brotherhood.
But that's also
hey,
as far as the ending goes.
I never read the manga. I read Berserk. I read Chainsaw Man in one sitting.
Okay, it's not about the ending, it's about, like, 80% of the series.
Yeah, I guess in like the first one going to like a very different direction part of the time.
It basically becomes fan fiction.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's basically alright. The first couple episodes are accurate. Everything else is basically a giant filler arc. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's like you're watching Bleach, but only the filler.
I would fucking hate that.
That's what the original anime is like.
Ugh, no thanks. No. I did not want that.
The ending is the worst of it.
I don't even remember the ending.
The ending is Ed gets transported to the real world, and we get this absolute fucking dumbass bomb dropped on us where alchemy in their world causes wars in our world.
That is the dumbest fucking shit I have ever heard.
That's what I heard. That's what I thought the first time I watched it. This is the dumbest shit I have ever heard in my life.
I am so glad that I never actually watched that.
I do not care if I just spoil the original anime for anyone.
Well, it's not like anyone's gonna care.
It's bad.
When people recommend, Full Metal Alchemist, they're gonna say Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. It is consistently better. The only thing I wish is that Brotherhood had that interesting, that had the beginning with the
it reminded me of like
Coal Town.
That reminds me of like the final ending of Drakengard, where Cain and the dragon. I don't remember the dragon's name, but they get sent to the real world in the ending, and they have to fight Mother, the BBEG, which is like kind of this like giant, sort of human angel statue thing. And the final fight is you're in like a modern day. I don't know if it's America or Japan, but it's in a modern day city.
I'm gonna assume Japan. Because that's all different.
Yeah, and you engage in basically a rhythm game with the final boss, where you'll like spawn out rings from the center, and you have to time the button presses to the rings to continue.
Yeah, they're like two different colors.
There's like two different colors.
Yeah, you talked about this before. I remember this.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
You probably weren't paying attention because I remember you were there for that conversation.
And it's really long. It's super hard. You fuck up once, you have to start from the beginning.
It's probably wearing my headphones.
And it keeps going, even when the screen will like fade to black, and it'll keep going.
That's bullshit.
You have to go off the notes.
You have to basically guess.
Yes.
Wow.
And then at the end, you finally beat them, and then you get fucking shot down by the Air Force.
Man, fuck you, Air Force!
And then you just see missiles fly at your character, and a bunch of explosions. It cuts to credits, like scrolling up the building, and then at the end of the credits, you see like your fucking dragon like hanging from like the spire at the top of like the skyscraper.
That is so dumb.
What a crappy ending.
It sounds crappy, but it's actually fucking amazing in the way it's done. Because of everything leading up to it.
Okay, it's the build that makes it good.
Yeah. Like, I give you that to you without context, and it's like, oh wow, that sucks. But if you like play the actual game before that, and like the rest, yeah, like the story is fucking great, because it starts out as hey, a boy and his dragon, we're gonna fight the evil empire, and then gradually throughout the game, your main character becomes so like more and more radical as the time goes on, to where he's like, I am going to kill the Empire, and I will butcher every man, woman, child, and elder if they get in my way. I will tear down the Empire. And then all hell breaks loose.
Oh man, I love when all hell breaks loose. That's when shit gets fun.
And then a bunch of like giant winged babies start coming down from the sky and shit. Because like her mother like rises up from like one of like the chicks, and you see them like morph and disfigure and like transform into this like eldritch abomination. Like the first part of the game is like, oh, you're fighting, airships and like enemy soldiers and your dragon and stuff. The end of the game, you're basically fighting biblically accurate angels.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
If you want to know why this is completely batshit and why the story ends on such a depressing note, this game was headed by Yoko Taro, if that tells you anything.
That tells me quite a lot.
That tells you everything.
And
you know what? It's a fucking masterpiece.
Wow. now I want to play this. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Because it's great.
I assume it's on Steam, right?
It's not. No, it's for the PlayStation 2.
Oh, that.
Because you have the first one, and then you have the third one, which I think was for the PS3. For some reason they skipped 2. I don't know why. But those two games connect into Nier. Because Nier is the sequel to a Dragon Guard. It takes place like far into the future. And then Nier connects into Nier Automata. And then there's the Nier 1 remake, which is kind of
Nier
not
Replicant?
a remake. Nier Replicant. It's not really a remake. It's kind of like a pseudo alternate timeline, but which
Basically, the same thing as Final Fantasy VII Remake.
but good.
But good?
But good.
Alright. Yeah. 7 Remake was great at first, but it fell short really quickly.
It's worse if you're already a fan of Final Fantasy.
I already knew a fair bit about Final Fantasy. More so 14 and a little bit of 9. Not so much 7. But I knew enough to understand that 7 Remake sucks.
If you want to know what the best... Because there's a lot of stuff related to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now what is good. Final Fantasy VII... And there you go.
That tells me everything.
Everything after that is not good.
Yeah.
Because...
I could tell, based on what a very specific person whom I don't feel like naming right now said, Final Fantasy VII seems to have made Square Enix pretty big at that time.
Because
They tried to ride on that.
Because Final Fantasy VII, the game itself is amazing. Masterpiece, 10 out of 10. One of the best games ever made. And then they made Advent Children. It's a sequel, which pretty much is made solely so people could see the Cloud and Sephiroth rematch. That is the only reason to watch it. It is not very good otherwise. A fucking beautiful movie for the time it was made, and I still think the animation is quite good.
Yeah, I've seen clips of it.
But story-wise, it's not good. Though it's still pretty amazing to see Cloud and Sephiroth fight again.
Yeah.
I will rewatch the movie just for that alone. And, I mean, there are a lot of things about it that I do like that are pretty charming. I like the fact that you could tell how old it was because characters use fucking flip phones. It's a charming movie. I like it. It's a guilty pleasure, I'd say. There was a few Final Fantasy VII animes, usually like OVAs and whatnot. They're not very good. There was Crisis Core, which was pretty cool, because you got to see like a prequel of like Zack's backstory. Going through it again, it's not as good as I remember.
Yeah, I did not hear anything really good about Crisis Core, other than the gameplay. I heard the gameplay was pretty cool.
The gameplay's actually not that good.
It was not good?
I liked it at first, but going back to it, I'm like, wow, this is the fucking worst.
How did it play?
It's like a slot machine.
A slot.
What?
It's an action RPG, but all the mechanics rely on a slot machine.
That sounds
Dumb
terrible.
as hell.
It was cool when I first played it. I play it again nowadays, and I'm like, this is the worst.
So you're telling me that the core mechanic of the game is fucking RNG?
Yes.
What the fuck? Might as well play a gacha game at that point.
Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
You know, fair enough. But yeah, I was gonna say something earlier because talking about all this, when the idea from the Drakengard game of winged babies, my train of thought while listening to you talk about this quickly ran to the origins of the oof sound effect.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a bit different. I haven't actually played it. I know I used to own that game.
Yeah.
You
I
guys are
used
gonna
to
have
have
to.
it
You
around.
guys are gonna have to let me know about that because I don't remember that.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
It was his.
But you're gonna have to tell me that after stream because
Yeah.
I am very sure.
I think it was some old game called like Seraph or some shit.
It was something like that.
Messiah. That was what it was called.
Messiah, yeah, it was
Yeah.
called Messiah. You were a baby angel.
Yeah.
And the first cutscene features this baby flying from supposedly heaven, I think. I can't remember.
I think that's actually the ending.
Well, and he like hits the moon.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually
Basically,
played the
he
game.
lands on the patch of the moon and he makes the oof sound effect.
Because I know I own the game. I've never seen it in like gameplay. But I had like, you know,
I've seen clips of
the
it.
PC case of the game, like way back in the day.
Way back in the day.
Yeah.
And I knew it existed, and I was like, this game looks very strange, and I'm curious to know more. And I knew pretty much nothing about it. I never touched it, and I pretty much
We should get
forgot
back to the
about
stream.
it.
Yeah.
No,
I want to talk about this weird baby game though.
yeah, no, I was gonna explain more
You
about
can do
Final
both.
Fantasy.
I can't. You know, I can't multitask like that.
Then I will continue reading. Where did you leave off?
I was about to continue right here at the very top because I scrolled down.
With Dr. Spinell's help, I have come to accept what really happened. Dr. Spinal!
He's a skeleton with a bandana.
Actually, really good.
That actually was pretty good. I like that.
As someone who has played the original, that was actually really good.
I mean, he also played a lot of it too.
Like, yeah, it's how I know. It's actually fairly spot on. Holy shit. Anyway. I'm dating myself so hard. I have come to accept what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive
I thought you
out
said
evil.
dogmatic, like it's dog doctors.
You know, it's
Not like vets, but like the doctors are dogs.
it's the medic from Team Fortress 2 as a dog.
So it's
Yeah.
just that one skin where he has a wolf head?
Yeah. that
No,
one.
it is a dog dressed as the medic.
I like that idea. They're just a bunch of dogs. A bunch
Yeah.
of good boys.
The goodest of boys.
I'm happy to report that since the accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institution, contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinell in the future. Sincerely, John Ward. There should be something odd about this.
Yeah, that gives some context on John's background here. Hey, more specifically, he's not indeed John Arbuckle.
He's John Ward. Also, I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that's spoilers.
Well, I think I see what's going on here. He was in some kind of
Oh my
psychiatric.
god,
This guy was a loony.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm getting here.
I hate to get back into it.
Oh boy.
No, I'm vetoing. Shut up. Play Baldur's Gate.
I vote aye.
Shut up.
No, I need to vent. I need
Vent!
I
I
need
don't
to
care.
vent about Dirge of fucking Cerberus.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
that?
care.
Okay, so Dirge of Cerberus is what came after Crisis Core.
Oh dear.
It is another sequel to Final Fantasy VII, the last one in the timeline, or at least the old one, which is basically about Vincent. You know, he's a cool, badass character.
I'm gonna say a word that
This game's it is a third-person shooter centered around him, and it sounds cool. It kind of looks like Gungrave. It does not play like Gungrave. It plays like dog shit. The game is unnecessarily long. Also, it also has too many cutscenes. The story also retroactively makes the original Final Fantasy VII worse.
That is the worst thing you can do for any sequel.
What?
Why are you looking at me like that?
And you're eating a burrito. It's interesting. Are you eating a burrito, Robert?
Why?
Also, Gact was involved in it, and he had a character in it. And he did the theme song as well, which is pretty weird.
Huh.
But at least the music's a vibe. I will give it that. Because Final Fantasy is kind of like Sonic, even when the game sucks, at least the music is a fucking banger. And like with Sonic, modern Final Fantasy
it is actually really hard to find a Sonic game that doesn't have good music.
Sonic 06 is one of the worst fucking video games ever made, but holy shit, that soundtrack is a banger. Solaris Phase 2 is still one of the greatest final boss themes in the history of video games. Even though the boss fight itself is fucking terrible.
Anyway, you got the fucking main opening of Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm gonna say it right now. That main opening is fucking peak.
Yeah, it is lit.
It is peak. I don't care if he cocks the submachine gun
like
a shotgun.
I love it.
Amazing.
I love
It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, every single time I see that scene, the gun image just flips their shit.
I love it because he cocks it and then he twists the mag.
No, he twists the mag in and then twists the mag and then cocks it like a shotgun.
I love it so much because it shows just how fucking little the people who made this game
No, the weirdest
know
thing about that
guns.
is that when they got it is a photorealistic 1-to-1 representation of an MP5.
It's not hard to do. MP5 is a very popular gun.
I mean, yeah.
That's not hard.
But
And it
it's
is
also
a very simple frame.
It is such a wacky thing. Because normally we see shit like that happen, usually it looks a little weird. It doesn't look quite right normally. But it looks perfect!
See the thing that makes that so bizarre isn't the fact that they fucked it up, but it's the fact that, like, when they, not only did they, like, do that with a photorealistic MP5, it was done by a cartoon hedgehog.
Yeah.
And the most baffling to me is that showed that no one in that studio knew what the fuck a gun was. Because if there were one person, even one person could have been like, that
is wrong!
That's not
And you
right.
know, I would have been that dude. I would have, if I was in that studio, the guns would have been right.
It's like, I don't mean to be that
I don't
guy,
care the
but
game is
that's
shit. The guns
not
need
how-
to be right.
That
That is my declaration of war.
That is not how an MP5 works, my guy.
You don't pump out like a shotgun. It does not have that kind of chambering system. It does not have a receiver built like that. The receiver is up here.
You put the mag in and you slap.
You put the lime in the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconut and you spank it.
You put the mag in and then you
Yeah.
slap it.
You ever see that? Just that's how you chamber it.
You give it a little kiss if you have to.
And for anyone who wonders,
You can slap your dick with it.
and for
Yeah.
anyone who is wondering if that's misuse, no. In the manual for the gun, my source of this is Zach Hazard, because he's a
Small arms repairman.
he's a small arms repairman.
Great channel, by the way.
Was a small arms repairman in the military.
United States Army in
This
somewhere in the Middle East.
Fuck off! I don't care.
I won't get specific about this. I was gonna join the Marines once.
Hey, so was I.
Good for
I
you.
was gonna join some branch of the army.
Some branch of the military.
I didn't know as a kid. I just knew I wanted to be army because G.I. Joe's awesome.
You know what? Me too. Except for me, it wasn't J.J. It was Full Metal Jacket.
And then I lost
A
my
movie I
faith.
should not watch as a child.
No.
I saw that movie when I was 5.
And then I lost my faith in humanity, and that's when I was like, no, I am not joining the military.
For me, it was because I realized I shouldn't have listened to my dad. That was my rude awakening there.
Anyway.
Anyways, that's a little specific and sad. Let's continue. Now, one thing we know about John Ward here is that he realized the truth, and he's now a state alchemist.
In the manual for the MP5, it says to slap the
A
receiver.
gun with one bullet.
It says to slap it.
Based on this small collection of pixels, I could probably determine what kind of gun this is. The simple answer is, it's a hunting rifle.
I was gonna say, it's probably some bolt-action hunting rifle.
Yeah, that's probably bolt action. That's what my guess is.
So, my question is, do you want the canon ending first?
I'll go for cannon ending.
Okay, keep going down.
Down.
Down. Straight fucking down.
Oh yeah, that's the one where he just fucking leaves, right?
And be prepared to shoot to your left.
Right.
Don't miss. Remember, you have one bullet.
A gun.
Gun with one bullet.
One bullet.
Bullet.
So do I have to shoot them or can I crucify them?
You have to shoot them.
So it's shoot only.
How do I know the cross doesn't work? Because I tried it.
You tried. Okay, source, I did it myself.
Source, I did it myself.
It didn't work.
It didn't work.
First try, motherfucker! Yeah, you did. Oh shit. I forgot about that part.
Congratulations, you killed the child.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will
I
trust.
admit that I did.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
Because of the way the sound font is designed.
I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I was religious for most of my life. And then 2016 happened. Yeah. Oh, and it started going down.
And then we happened.
Yeah, I bet you guys, that was the seeds that planted.
So this is the canon.
And the bottom line, when faith endures, along with a mental breakdown, because one thing I have learned is that if you see a religious person and something crazy happen and they're praying like crazy, it's not because they're trying to banish the demons, it's because they're having a mental breakdown. And they think that that will help them. And
You know, it's kind of funny how you lost your faith in religion started being faith in religion.
you started getting religion for completely different reasons why I lost my faith in religion. You started it because you're a history nerd.
Like, no.
Oh, what's the reason? I'm curious.
Because 2020 fucked me in the ass and I need something to help me. And so
2020 is what completely shattered the rest of my faith.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good.
So 2016 is when I started questioning my faith. When 2020 happened, it was around 2021 that all faith I had was completely shattered. I still believe that motherfucker exists out there somewhere, but I do not follow his religion. Because if something was actually done, it's like, hey, I'm pretty sure he would be helping people, like, on a grander scale. Because this is pretty fucked up. Well, I don't see much progress anywhere in any people.
Yeah, that's not how it works. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a horse race.
Yeah, that's
Same logic.
you know. What I'm trying to say is, I prayed, and maybe two of my prayers were answered.
See, here's the thing. You gotta pray, and you gotta fucking act.
I did that. Sorry, I don't have an Oscar. Okay?
Sounds like it's good.
Fuck you.
It's fine, you don't want Oscars anyway.
The Oscars are for...
Well, okay.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that, what I was about to say there. You knew what I was about to say.
Okay, actually, that's not fair, because I mean, Joker, like Joaquin Phoenix, he got an Oscar.
Okay.
Oh my, oh Oh no!
I have to remember names over there.
The Dark Knight Joker. I can't remember the actor's
I
name.
always forget his name too, but he was my favorite Joker.
Yeah, though the one who died.
Yeah, the one that killed himself.
Yeah. Or,
yeah. Yeah, he killed himself.
Yeah, that's what happened, I think.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Let me, Dark Knight, Joker actor. Heath Ledger, yeah.
Heath Ledger, yeah.
Yeah. He got an Oscar, post-mortem.
Bless that man and his family.
Bless
honestly.
that man.
Did an amazing job.
Yeah, no, you can get Oscars for legit. Some of this comes from, hey, I'm acting like an idiot on the TV. Oh, we are idiots. We love idiots. Ha 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 ha. It's like the same demographic of like people who unironically watch like, you know, reality shows and think it's like peak television.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know.
That's the same audience that like, you know, like stupid ass movies like the stupid ass movies that have been coming out recently.
Yeah.
I don't understand people who enjoy reality, because who enjoy reality TV. And when I say reality TV, yes, I understand that shit like, oh well, isn't some of the ghost shows that you watch technically under that? Yes, they are.
No.
The fucking difference
We're talking
is
about
that
the actual shit stuff.
The fucking difference is that these people aren't big name actors.
Yeah, they're just like a couple of dudes.
No, we're talking about the ones where it's like, you know, someone would come in and be like, Hi, are you happy? I'm gonna eat here. And then it'll cut to them with the camera and be like, he looks me in the eyes and he called me names and I felt attacked and I felt like I had to do something. And there's like a bunch of shitty camera pans just going out. I was like, whoa, whoa. Music's getting like super tense. You have like all the swooshing sounds at every like, you know, camera movement. You're all like zooming in on everyone's faces.
Oh, however, there is one scene from a reality show that I cannot remember the name of.
That's the best one. That's the best one.
I fucking love that scene. You can tell that was unscripted. That dude was genuine.
See, you want to know how you can tell that was unscripted?
Because everybody freaked out.
Yeah, you can hear people freaking out in the background.
Yeah,
as he's doing that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like you can hear people yelling, "Get him off the stage" or whatever.
He just knocks himself out by suffocating himself. That dude went out in style. He's like, alright, I'm not gonna be here anymore. Might as well make something people remember. It got fucking remembered.
The only thing better than that is right before that, you could see some dude looking at him, smiling. He was smiling like he knew what was gonna come next.
Like they were friends.
Yeah, I was about to say, something tells me that those two were friends.
Those two were actually friends. It's always shit like that I love, because reality TV shows, they inherently suck. It's shit like that pulls me in.
And to give context to what I mentioned earlier of the ghost hunting shows, I, Teriven Varen, am a believer in ghosts. I watch a lot of spoopy content, both on and off YouTube. And one of my favorites is Ghost Adventures. Now, they're really fucking big now. But when they started out, it was 3 guys. No camera crews, just them. It was 3 dudes.
All I can think of right now is fucking Oombaville's video.
So, yes, technically they're classified under reality TV, but we're talking about a completely different reality TV.
It's like a subgenre.
We're talking about shit like Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh god.
know shit about Jersey Shore.
Anyway,
I feel like your lack of knowledge
I
tells you everything about the age gap between you and us.
It's only about like 3 to 4 years, honestly.
Yeah.
At most of you're like what? 25, 26?
I'm 25 going on 26.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's like...
we were
that's
in
like
like
3
fucking,
years.
you know, we were like, you know, in like at least in double digits, 8. Nah, bro, you weren't even, you didn't even gain.
Remember,
fucking,
I was a sheltered child.
yeah, you didn't even gain consciousness yet. You were a fetus back then.
I wasn't shelters as much as I just didn't have cable.
Yeah,
We,
you just
we
didn't
were
have cable.
we were growing chest hair during that time while you was
I
just eating your applesauce.
I didn't even. I didn't have cable when I never had cable, and because I grew up on video games, I didn't really have a want for cable.
I did have cable, but it was limited cable. The worst kind of cable. We had like 3 channels.
I only got interested.
Thankfully, one of them was Cartoon Network.
I only got interested in cable, like, later on in my life. Like, when I say later on, I mean, like, here.
Yeah,
Like, when I moved here.
like a decade ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember a thing that consistently happened a lot growing up on cable was sometimes I would go to the channel that I watch my shows on. You know, usually like some kind of network like Avatar: Last Airbender, or you know something of that neighborhood. Apparently, I saw like a few episodes of that one. I remember watching a lot of SpongeBob on Nickelodeon, but it was not consistent. Because one thing that would happen is the channel would not be there. We'd have other channels that I didn't like as a kid because it was probably news or some shit. And then I asked my parents what happened to the cartoon channel, and then they'd tell me they cut the wire. As a kid, I didn't understand this. As an adult, and then I realized something. It was probably the landlord. It was either A, they couldn't pay for the cable, or B, the landlord was being a piece of shit. Probably both.
I was about to say that. Probably both.
It's probably both.
It's probably both. Yeah, that's just a consistent thing. Because it was not a small town. It was technically a big city. Albeit it was officially 2 small towns right next to each other.
What if the channel was just gone, bro? Like,
Because-
what if it was actually just gone?
We'd have to go through a different timeline then. We're gonna have to do some Conehead shit to fix that problem. We gotta get the big phone.
Yeah, get the big phone.
Yeah. There's a call for you. And tell them I'll call them later. No, the big phone. I fucking love that movie.
Continue.
No, I don't think about Coneheads. Ow! What the fuck? Police animal experts investigate
You missed.
chupacabra
Watch.
remains found near Sterling. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a chupacabra in somewhere in America. Sterling PD.
No, trust me, it'll get the viewers.
No.
What?
This will get the clippers.
No.
The viewers would love this.
What
No.
the fuck are you talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
I'm
no.
gonna do something that's gonna get the viewers.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I'm just gonna scoot a little bit closer. So I want to be within the comfort of my PC screen now, and my desk, and my.
Good. You stay there.
Yeah.
You bitch. Go back to playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Sterling Police Department is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut.
The chupacabra is the child you shot.
Oh, yeah, I know, but it's like, but when they're saying chupacabra, it's like, hold on, you're just saying that they think this is the,
Green is people.
Silent green is paper.
I still need to watch that movie. I know Robert's referencing Futurama.
Nope.
No.
Silent Green is paper?
No, I'm referencing Common Sense Soapbox.
Oh. I know Futurama made that joke at some point.
No, I'm
No.
referencing Soylent Green, the movie.
Silent Green the movie?
Yeah.
That's what Futurama references.
Yeah. It's from the 60s. So it's an old as fuck movie.
Yeah, it's a movie I never saw. Speaking of older movies, this one's like somewhere in the 2000s era. Better Off Dead. That's a funny ass movie. And I told somebody at work to watch it.
You just reminded me that I need to yell at Brian to get Dead Like Me.
Dead Like Me?
Plex.
Oh, what's that one about?
It's an old ass show about
Cat's biting you.
a lady who dies and becomes a Grim Reaper.
Huh, alright.
And she becomes, and the entirety of the cast is, well, other Reapers.
Alright.
It's really funny. Some might hear that and think, "Oh, this sounds like a pretty serious show." No.
Is it a comedy?
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yes. I have a few of the. Me and Mom have a few of the episodes. Ow! It's hilarious. I need to yell at Brian to get it. I will do that now while you continue reading
Yeah.
the script.
But yeah, Chupacabra in Connecticut. Okay, where in the United States is Connecticut? I gotta Google this.
Isn't it in? Isn't that in? What did you say? Connecticut?
Yeah, Connecticut. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's near Maine.
Yeah.
That is really far away from Mexico. And, well, where's the Chupacabra from? Or at least, well, the origins of the myth, the Chupacabra.
Mexico?
Yeah! How many miles away is this? Where's the measuring tool? Does Google Maps not have a measuring tool? Okay.
Why am I retarded?
Okay, Mexico. Mexico to Connecticut. Alright, Mexico to Connecticut. Travel distance, Can you 2,470 miles. That's really fucking far away.
Yeah, but it's not like this game takes place in the Stone Age.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, how are they making a connection like that when it's clear up here? I don't think a mythological beast that most likely.
I don't know. Maybe there's just a large population of Mexicans there.
He called an Uber.
Father Garcia is Mexican.
Oh, okay. A person can drive a car. That is established. A person can drive a car.
My point.
But Father Garcia can't?
Father Garcia.
What are you saying?
The
What did he mean by
Chupacabra
this?
is an animal. That was most likely a coyote. A coyote cannot drive a car.
I think you're overanalyzing this.
Yes, I am. But you know what? That's how I be.
Okay, Matt Pat, go back in the closet.
Okay.
He's actually doing it.
I can't fit in there. There's not enough room in there. Okay, where's another closet? I never got 4 closets in this house. My closet's full.
I am now crying. Starling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling.
I couldn't find a closet I could fit in. Can I borrow yours?
The remaining, sure.
I'll borrow your closet.
The remainings of an animal which some residents are calling a
I'm taking this
chupacabra
cat with me.
were discovered on Snake Meadow Road by motorists yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road.
There was not enough room in your closet.
Police say they were initially investigating. They initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorists who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person after arriving at the scene. Police concluded the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it.
They're saying it's not a coyote? The chupacabra was probably a coyote, man! Inconsistencies! Vitamin E deficiency? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was pale as shit.
Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who've not received enough sunlight.
Allie, don't get in the fridge, please.
I am now.
Beer!
Krubosh or crime?
Crime, it's crime.
Crime
As
too. Crowbar, yeah.
Crowbar!
Crowbar. That's my name.
I'm the crowbar vampire. Why can't I get this?
Air door.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one.
I am now. Damn, you only got 320 votes. Yes.
Fucking no there.
Yes.
Holy shit. I didn't ask you. Well, I don't like when they put that away. I put a small splash of rum in here.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That is a really stupid idea. Not mix alcohol and energy drinks.
But look at me,
Have
good
you
buzz.
learned nothing?
Well, think
I planted a whole ass video on the board and why mixing energy drinks and alcohol is a stupid idea. No! I don't care!
It's like a ball cap.
I don't care! No!
Myself as a alcoholic. Hi! I'm a dude on the stairs in a funny pose.
Alright, now you can get the other endings.
What's the other ending?
You
You know what? I go figure it out.
A gun with one bullet.
Yeah, a single
You
bullet.
get an ending for shooting, well, doing what it says. Shooting Amy. You get an
I
ending.
think I know how.
No.
Fuck. I thought a little too outside of the box there.
No, not metaphorically.
A gun with one bullet.
It's like, oh, there's a fuck! I hit the button. Double tap.
You get a ending for shooting a gray person near that shed.
A gun with one bullet.
And an ending for shooting.
That was a weird ass leg spike.
And you get an ending for shooting the deer.
Ooh.
She's not in the basement.
I'm gonna go check out the basement. Mannequin.
I'll tell you right now, there's nothing in the basement.
I'm still gonna check it out.
Okay. It's fine. I'm mostly having him do this so that we can watch the
Yeah, I guess I actually don't want to get spoiled by any of this.
the Wendigoon video and Wendigoon's interview with Erdorf. Which, fun fact, is his first words as a kid.
Erdorf?
Yes.
Huh.
It was the first words that came out of his mouth. Was Erdorf.
That's actually really cute. I honestly don't know what my first words were. And I don't think my parents remember what my first words are either.
I don't know, and I haven't asked because I don't care. Even if it was something username worthy, I'm already too known as Teriven
I at least
literally
remember what
everywhere.
my first words were.
What were your first words?
I lost the game!
Oh my god. Welcome back, Rocky.
See? I was clever.
Yeah, you were. Looks like that time of the month again. I know for a fact I'm gonna get a shit ton of trouble for saying that joke. You know what? I don't fucking.
Oh, not the purple guy joke you made earlier?
Well, I'm not.
I think that one's worse.
Yeah, I guess making a strange joke was a lot worse than an inspiration joke. Well, hey.
For legal reasons, I do not know this person.
Go fuck yourself. We literally live in the same apartment. Our computers are in the same fucking room. I'm gonna go shoot it. I'm gonna go deer hunting.
Alright.
I don't give a shit. I'm just the funny guy in the background who eats Cheetos.
Yeah, Cheetos and Doritos.
You want to get the deer, go back. Go right, and go down. And then go right.
Alright. So, is there actually like some kind of pattern in this whole thing?
Yes, now there is a pattern. So go down.
Alright, time to do some poaching.
It was the way it is the first way to give you that feeling of being lost. No, it is not randomly generated.
Yeah. I had a feeling there was an actual pattern, it's just that the tree placement was a little random to throw you off.
At least I thought this was the way.
Yeah. Definitely the kind of game that fucks with you. Well, I guess you get this inning.
Alright, go to the car.
Go to the car.
Go to the car.
Can I get another gun?
Yeah. But
Eh.
just go to the car.
Eh, well, that's fine. I have a cross. I'm not afraid to use it. On myself.
I think this is where you would go right for the deer.
Well, we'll try again later.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
Rascally attacked you from behind. chair too. I think it's a metaphor. Ah, father and son. Ain't that sweet?
Congratulations. You just shot Father Garcia.
Oh, okay. I shot the cool old Mexican dude. Fuck. At least, with what little I do know, that's how I see him. He's the cool old Mexican dude.
Badass Mexican priest.
Yeah. Which, that is a strong archetype.
Oh, yes.
Badass Mexican priest.
Chad.
Yeah, they're like a Chad. It's like...
No, Chad from Bleach.
Yeah, Sato.
Yeah.
That dude's fucking awesome. I love... He's probably my favorite character.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's true. Ranji's my favorite character.
I don't know, I haven't seen enough of it.
You should finish it.
I don't have it! Why don't you have it? Because none of y'all motherfuckers have given it to me.
I don't have it anymore. I had to make room for other things.
Well, fortunately, I have a whole PC.
Yeah. Anyways. I can smell the cat litter from here.
I should go empty that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like, I just take a deep breath, I just get a whiff and it's just, oh, headache!
Could you help me? I could.
Green apple, help me.
Not that I will, but I could. Okay.
I just need you to hold this. Hold this open like this in my room. No, not by the strings.
Fortunately, my nose
When I got this from Mom, I had a whole ass bag of glitter there.
I'm now gonna play with my miniature katana letter opener that my mom found in a house yard sale. It's not mini katana light, it's in like the brand. No, this is just like some old antique letter opener that's shaped like a little katana. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. It's just a nice design on the cyan gray. A little string too. The plumes. Not plumes. It's feathered out. Kind of like a sagi. It's nice. I like it a lot. I like to play with it sometimes. It's very neat.
Oh, this is about to share.
I probably had to drink myself some water here. Anyways, time to read. Esteemed Cardinal Gifford, with all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of my work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless,
from the bottom.
whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up to the fight against the enemy at such a critical time. There is another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family nor let him see him. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but it also causes a terrible strain on his body. So that there may be no mistaking what I mean, I have enclosed a photograph of young Michael during one of our sessions. The photograph is missing. Ah! Tally! What the fuck, cat?
You didn't have to do that.
That was my knee!
It's because you're a Stormcloak.
And a proud one, too.
Mike.
Yeah.
Good tidings, kinsman.
Well met, kinsman.
A gun with 1 bullet.
1 bullet. Bullet. Fuck. What is to my left? Let's see it. Bambi. What are we hunting? We're hunting deer. Where do we find them?
Spoilers for Bambi.
In the direction of deer. That's right. I killed Bambi. Now, Tally, what the fuck are you doing? You're getting the zoomies again. That's a very particular pattern for stones to be arranged in. I feel like that'll be important another time. Oh my god. I'm getting a little tired. It's like 12:30 in the morning. Usually asleep by this hour. Okay, can I... Is it because I shot Bambi? Okay, well, let me try doing it this way. No, you know, I'm just gonna exit the car. Wait, there's a wooden cross there. Kind of blended. No, nothing. Alright. I'll try again another time. I'm just gonna head straight to the car. I'm sorry, Bambi.
No, he's not!
Yeah, you're right, I'm not. Listen, I need to eat, okay? And red meat is good for me.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
Excuse me?
You done fucked up, boy.
Alright.
You done fucked up, boy.
Oh. Whoa.
You done fucked up,
You
boy.
know, this might not be weird. That reminds me of the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog when Eustace went hunting with like his cousin.
I don't think I've seen that episode. I need to see
No,
that.
it was not with his cousin.
Quiet.
His cousin was dead.
Quiet.
It's an old ass show.
Yeah, and I haven't seen the episode. I haven't seen a lot of episodes.
Wanna watch it?
Yes.
Right now?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we'll watch it on stream.
No.
Yeah, copyright strikes. Let's fucking go!
Play the fucking game. Quit being a bitch. Play the fucking game so I can put on the Windigoon videos.
Unidentified body discovered near wrecked car. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered along a road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of a silver sedan, a fucking sedan. The driver of a silver sedan has swerved off the road and struck a tree. A spokesman for the police commented that the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car deeper into the woods after having been ejected from the front windshield. It was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspect this was probably the work of coyotes.
Nope.
Coyotes.
Don't fuck with deers.
I mean, realistically, yeah, don't fuck with deer. Those antlers are more than just for show.
Oh, yes.
It's like the bull's horn. Watch out for the horns.
It's
Watch
the
out for
reason why you don't, don't underestimate a deer. They will fuck you up.
Especially moose. Don't fuck with moose. You think of moose, it's like, okay, it's basically a deer bigger than us. It's not just that. Moose are fucking huge.
Moose are huge. They will fuck you up.
Those things are bigger than horses.
Oh, yeah.
They are goddamn big.
There is a reason why you swerve if one's in front of you, because you will die.
You might as well be driving into, like, a thick wall of bricks.
You might as well be driving into a brick fucking wall.
Several layers thick. Just layers of brick.
You will hit that thing and you will die, and it will get back up and go on its merry way.
It will probably be fine. At worst, you'll probably break one of its legs, which will totally fuck over its life. But the point is, it'll probably be fine. Moosin, goosin, geese, meese. Who remembers that video? Or, well, comedy
Shit.
film. Comedy film. Yeah, Brian, you got Brian, that kid who has the answer to everything and he's super smart. Nobody likes him and he's a fucking nerd. Yeah, that Brian. Fuck Brian.
You had me worried for a moment.
Why?
I was worried you were gonna make a different choice.
No, I'm talking about this old comedy sketch from like a comedian. Who talked the science project guy. Hey, have you ever had this moment where you wake up and you have this moment of, oh no?
Yes.
That feeling? Yeah, your science project. That project you had 9 months to work on. What'd you get? Nothing. You got nothing done. And it's due tomorrow morning. It's a cup of dirt. I fucking love that story. Okay, police also noted that parts
there
of
are plenty of science projects you could do the morning of that would easily win.
Yeah. That requires being smart.
Yes.
If you're stupid, it ain't gonna work. Anyways, police also noted that parts of a cleaned white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. From a white-tailed deer, a hunter typically gets 75 pounds of meat. However, it appears the victim of the accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to the car. Alright. Nice. Oh, I'll try to read that.
Gary loves you.
Gary loves you.
Alright, chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
You only have one ending left.
Okay.
Now you are Father Garcia. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davis from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davis have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gidford.
Gidford? It's two A's.
Shut up!
Gidford. Garfield.
Yeah!
He's my mind. Yo, Joe,
Says the
I'm
devil.
gonna need some.
You question the words of the Almighty, Jimmy?
Some fucking lasagna. Aye, day.
Get one.
Say it's an Apple product.
You make that joke, they're probably gonna name something that.
Oh!
2 weeks.
Jesus Christ! What, this is what meth does to you. This is what Scooby does to you.
3 months.
What meth does to you in a week, Scooby will do to you in a day. Hi there.
How are we doing today, Michael?
I like the KoFi.
You got to hold on till you get better, Michael.
Can I see mommy and daddy?
I need to make you better first.
When can she let you get on me?
Review silent to be people.
Oh, the demon's speaking Spanish, bro. You know shit's fucked when that happens. Yeah, Hueco Mundo. Yeah, I wanna go away from hey, where you going? Michael!
Bro, just send me to Hueco Mundo so Tier Harry
Come on,
Bell
keep
kick
going
my
left.
ass. That's
Keep
all I
going left.
want.
What's
Keep
left?
going left.
I day.
Go in the closet.
So, why is it open? I had the power of Christ.
Next time, look at. Go in.
I had the power of Christ and I'm a Mexican.
Go.
I had the power of Dragon
You
Ball.
go left.
The fuck, that just fine.
Look in your inventory.
How much my inventory? Notes.
It's down at the bottom. See?
Gnosis?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
It's a nose.
I mean, I would highlight it to translate it, but it won't let me.
It's
So this is just like a nose.
yes.
That's not a good sign.
It's a specifically a clown nose.
The nose of oh, okay.
The context for that is originally. I'll wait till after this.
Dios mío, what have you done?
Actually, I'll let air to
I have somebody else a bit.
You can't hide from God, evil. You shall reap the wrath of the Almighty.
I'm not gonna lie. That was a solid fucking line there.
Oh yeah.
Drink the wrath of the Almighty.
You
I
shall
love
drink the wrath of the Almighty.
I love that.
Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory, pressing the escape key or start button is a good way to remember what you have, what you don't. Way to remember what you don't realize you have forgotten. Holy shit.
What's up?
Nothing.
Having trouble reading?
Yes.
Yeah.
Having issues.
Hey.
Hey! Shut up, bitch. Bitch.
Man, that ending is giving me a fear of deers greater than I ever had before. I just see the deer and I'm like, oh shit! Crucify! Oh my god. Hey, I think Slenderman's in this forest.
That's how you get a majority of your notes.
This is finding random objects?
Yes.
I mean, I kind of figured that out. That's what I've been doing.
Notice aviso. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Summit. I'm sorry, it took me a second to see if that was a C or a G. Because of the fucking font. At Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons from the area. Thank you for your patience.
Oh god, my stupid ass wrote that as thank you for your patience. Like, my brain is just getting like shut, it's like halfway shut down because I'm starting to experience a crash because I'm finish this finally.
I told you.
Hey, I got a good amount of time. It's been almost 3 hours.
Bitch!
And, well, I saw an N out where the T is, and I saw a T where the I is, and the N's just looked like E's. And my brain's trying to show something.
Here. Water! Have some real fuel for your brain. Also have
I'll let it through it for 1 second. I hear it works. Actually, thinking about it, I think I have plenty of chips today. Why is my Bruce white now? This cross. This headstone is not done. I shook the hands with the devil. I shook hands with the devil. Look him in the eye. He looked like a long lost friend. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Although I do understand the meaning behind that. Shaking the hands with a devil feels like shaking a lost friend. It's part of the manipulation bullshit of the devil being a piece of shit. That's my bastardized description of what it means. It's the devil trying to make you feel comfortable, trying to lure you in.
Dearest disciple.
No, I thought you were saying, oh no, he's actually your friend.
I don't get Gary Logan. I'll learn what that means eventually.
Dearest disciple. Verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer, shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the saved family to where you are in need of rest. Garrett.
Now, speak the devil's name, he shall arrive. I'll be in the form of a note. First,
also the name is a little too long. No. Save.
Oh, yeah. A save point.
You enter the building to save.
Enter the spirit house. This is one fucked up looking save room.
Certainly a far cry from the ones in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Should walk up closer to them.
I don't think I want to.
I promise you, you won't die.
Is that a key that I found earlier?
No.
What the fuck was that? So did I save?
Tally.
Yes.
You're such a cute cat.
I think it's open this time. I'm gonna assume these all would have
No, they go in different areas.
Right, right's always right, right? This is not a crucifix, this is just me flipping up the light bulb on. Flipping up the tree. Tree's a bitch. I don't like that tree. Ugly.
Yeah, your tree sucks.
The tree sucks. Donkey dude. Alright, we got Jesus dragging the cross on his shoulder. That's only funny if you understand the context of a very specific autism project that only like 3 people know of, myself included. That's it. That was just gay sex.
Gonna get yourself fucking cancer.
That's it. That's the meme. That was just two men having gay sex.
There's a note in this area.
I immediately identified it. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Sidney Marie Park, 38, and Robert K. Walmart, 40. Devoted husband and wife. Devoted husband and wife, and with love. And beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st.
Get the stick.
Give me the stick.
You keep reading, bitch.
Give me the stick.
Are you my dad?
Quiet, Peanut Gallery. Wait, man, shut up.
That was good. They referenced the G.I. Joe
Spread something up.
No, the one that's all I can think of now.
We'll die.
Stop laughing.
I got bumped.
bitch.
I bought that stick with
Yeah.
money.
It's my stick.
There's a thief in the house, and he's fat.
Fat.
It's fat. It's a fat scout. It's not heavy. With the family business.
No, it's Fat Spy.
Fat spy.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
that's a meme.
I-
It's great.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fat spy. Dude.
By being really good with the fucking
Holiday punch.
The holiday punch.
Yeah, that's a given, but like the skill required.
Yeah, it's
As the slowest class in the game.
it's
No,
not easy.
But the trade-off's great
If
though.
you're doing it for a meme and a meme moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're stuffing Ubers. Kurt's Creek, holiday punch equals fucking Uber. Oh, you're invincible? Cool. Have fun being invincible while laughing. And being able to do nothing.
Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy in Sydney. Sydney, that's a different type of name, that's a different name. Was a CPA. What the fuck's a CPA? A CPA. No, it's probably not important. And more recently, a stay-at-home mother. Alright, that's good. They were married March 12th, 1969. Stop downloading! Stop computer!
Quiet! 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 Wanna get the stick?
They were married in March 12th, 1969. I have a headache. That's a concussion.
It's a headache with extra steps.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Not wrong.
No, I have a headache due to lack of oxygen in my brain for multiple reasons.
Then breathe, motherfucker! You, shut the fuck up!
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! Oh shit, we're gonna die! Get the fuck out of here, man!
Damn, this pork chop's feeling really good! Are you trying to sound him with the stick?
Yes!
Why the fuck are you trying to sound him with that?
Don't ask what sounding is you don't want to know. If you know, good. Don't say anything.
Okay, so sounding is when you basically take
Stop!
Stop!
We've already said enough shit on here today. Albeit the other things I've said are way worse than what we were about to say here, but we don't want to give these people insight.
We've clearly we've gone too far. We've clearly crossed the line where there's no going back. So let's just keep going and see what happens.
No!
Stick a pencil in your pee hole.
God damn it!
Ah! God, all I can think of now is this fucking Game Grumps animation where they're like talking about technology advancing to a point where consuming media is as simple as just like injecting a liquefied version of it into your brain. And it was gonna be like liquid game drums. Jam it up your pee hole!
It's gonna be us.
The advertising a little strong there. Shut up, Bird! Don't you sass me!
God, I can't wait for when I can sound myself with myself.
You know what I want to sound myself with? A mega archive of gospels with fat fucking kids.
Okay, but I want to sound myself with myself. That sounds really cool.
That sounds like self-steps with extra steps, honestly.
Yeah, but that's rad as hell. I want to be able to do that just so I can say I did it.
I don't think that's something you should flex enough.
Hey, that's a pretty rare thing to happen. I want to be able to say, yeah, I said
I mean,
myself.
you can probably do that same thing with using your pink finger.
Alright, let's find out.
Do that at home.
They're not gonna see it.
Do that in your own home.
They're not gonna see it.
Do it in your own home.
It's fine, bro. They're not gonna see it.
Oh god, he's actually doing it.
Alright, here, hand me that. I'll use that instead. No, give me the stick.
No! Play the fucking game! This is bad conversation.
No, it's good for clicks.
That's great.
Oh.
It's the best.
I love you too, Robert.
I despise. I don't love you. I hate you.
Alright, welcome to Merry Christmas in October.
It's October.
Yeah, October 2nd. You want me to start running after this? Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy in Sydney, CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown, United States.
At least I'm not like fucking Dakota, where I'm just fucking like.
Where it's like right fucking here.
Doing this.
Every ship in Sea of Thieves is a stronger side of you.
The fucking body all the way up.
Yeah, and it has like a million fucking tabs. Yeah, it's like a million fucking open tabs on it.
Super bright.
Yeah. No, dude. His phone, he treats his phone like how most like moms who don't understand technology treat their phones. Maximum brightness. Every app is open in the background. And their profile picture and their background picture is like always a cat or something. Or like a tuxedo. I don't know. Some goofy cat picture.
I love it. I love that image.
It's like, what the fuck is this thing?
It's a Smurf cat.
What the fuck is a Smurf cat?
It's a Smurf cat. It's a cat, but it's a Smurf.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a cat. It's a Smurf.
You call me the Zoomer.
What do you mean? Smurfs is old, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I grew up on Smurfs. But Smurf cat?
Yeah, Smurf cat.
Explain to me the Smurf cat.
It's cat. That's a Smurf.
What spawned it into existence? You know what? I can't
The indomitable will of humanity.
Not particularly religious. They taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in Ah, a fetus. Yeah, I fucked myself over there.
Mortis.
More. Wait, that's what she tries to get at every time?
Yes. She's really fucking.
I'm an angel.
Never got to try to figure out what the fuck the password is again. Oh, hi! Hi! Kermit the Frog. Kermit. Okay, what's there?
Bio lantern.
Members of Crim.
It's like evil Kermit, that's what it is. It's evil Kermit with a noodle penis.
Finger? That's where it's going. Right in your butt.
You see this, this finger over here? It's the middle one. It's gonna go right up your butt. I know a thing or two about fingers on butts.
Fancy your shit, Crim.
Fuck off, Kermit. I got my own shit I need to deal with. Go fuck your slam pig or whatever.
I'll fuck my slim pig when I get home, Crim.
Well, then go home.
No. I've come here to quote the G.I. Joe people. That man is fucking stuck. Good.
How many simulations over the tally?
I look over. I don't know if she actually is stuck, but
She's
from
fine.
here she looks like she's like stuck behind the couch.
No, she's fine.
Okay.
Hey, no, she's just playing with the calendar.
Okay,
Again.
I thought she got herself like stuck behind the couch.
No, she's fine. She sits there sometimes. She likes it. She's a bit of a crackhead. But you know what? She's out.
Yep.
Yeah, and I hate her. I'm just kidding. I love that cat.
Fuck you.
Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little.
You got pregnant?
Even my doctor seemed.
Who's the
to be
father?
It's you.
I don't remember.
Are the father.
Mar. It's just
You say
Mar
that.
64.
You say that, and all that comes to my head is the fucking skit of Gordon Freeman. and
Yeah.
The G1 Idiot skit where it's Gordon Freeman and Shell. Yeah, I remember that. And they're like making faces like they do making noises, but they're both silent protagonists.
Yeah, so there's like no dialogue. They're just like angrily pointing at each other.
It's hilarious. Watch Gmod Idiot Box. It's great.
It's beautiful. I binge watch that shit. What did you say? Point is, watch the whole thing. And PC Quest. Because there was an episode of the Humanity Box that requires the context of that video.
You have to watch that too.
That sounds interesting.
Each time,
Oh, after the stream, we gotta.
each time I leave the doctor's office, I see this strange woman across the street. All she do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow it was not as warm and as friendly as I remembered.
I was gonna make a Shurikon joke, but then that line comes like, okay, that joke's not gonna be funny anymore.
Yesterday I was
What was the
walking-
joke, Isaac?
So
You're not gonna make the joke, Isaac!
We've gone far enough. We
the
may as
joke
well.
was Okay, there is a woman across the street. She sees a pregnant woman. It's like, okay, she smiles. Okay, friendly. I was gonna make a joke that she's like, okay, she's a Shotokan. She's waiting for the child to be born. That's the joke I was gonna make.
That's fucked up, Isaac.
Yeah, I know. That was a fucked up joke. But then I hear that part, I'm just like,
It was a terrible joke, but thank you for coming.
The joke is bad and you should feel bad.
The context of that line you read out made me realize I should probably not say that joke.
Yesterday, yes, you shouldn't have. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me and I followed her up the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary.
Man, I wish someone would make a mod.
Gary.
Wrong Gary.
It's Gary's evil twin. Gary. This Gary did not make a mod. Okay. Yeah, the same family. These are limited use, aren't they?
No,
Well, why is one of them missing?
because you exercised that one.
Oh. Wow. You see, this is what happens when you actually put love and care into a game.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
It's the reason we like new blood in this household.
Yeah. It's just step in and step out.
Yeah.
So that mirror it was like an active, it was to activate everything else.
Yes.
Okay. My shoelaces. That's not my shoelaces. Okay.
The gears are spinning.
Yeah, I'm seeing something. I'm seeing is something is gonna happen with these statues, or at least they are telling me I'm not thinking hard enough, and I don't feel like thinking hard enough. I'm sure it'll click later. The fuck is this little problem?
Ah, it's windy.
I walked right into that. That
More
was
this.
on me. I can see him in the cloud.
I don't think you were looking too hard there,
No, I saw his eyes. It's just that I had a retard moment and I can't.
bud. Remember, you never go full retard.
Oh! Now,
figure it out.
No. They're not aligned. Those two fences are not perfectly straight with each other. It is going to bother me forever.
Oh, boo-hoo. Mister, I was almost an engineer.
Yeah, I wasn't a
Maybe you should have became one.
Fuck college, man.
That's also true. Fuck college.
I want to be an engineer, but also I don't want to deal with college.
More of this.
Zeroed on me.
You fucking idiot!
It's like, okay, he's probably gonna go straight this way. He goes straight towards me.
Yes, he hides in the clouds.
Yeah.
So please, dear God above, please give me an answer as to why.
Okay, Rocky just mentioned that this game is way louder than I am. Well, thank you, Rocky, for being the only person that ever comes to do these chats that tell me things. If only you were here 3 hours ago.
Oh, but too late.
It's a little too late for that. Then again, I'm also sitting like almost 2 feet away from the microphone.
Is this better?
Oh, I had a
More of this.
Oh yeah, look at turn down the desktop
Yeah.
audio a little bit.
And I have a hard time dealing with the audio of a game microphone because it's really inconsistent sometimes.
Yeah.
It's mostly dependent on the game. Because sometimes the game is loud, sometimes the game is quiet, so I have to like fuck around the lines, and I have to guess. I have to guess what will work. Babe is gonna be the babe of the
I have actually not played chapter 2 yet. I kind of played 1 and then I got
business. I mean, you just watched a bunch of YouTube videos.
sidetracked. Well, I already had watched a lot of videos on it. Because, hey, this shit's right up my alley. Demonology, spirits, ghosts, fuck yeah. I said earlier on stream that I believe in ghosts.
Hi.
Congratulations, you. That's 2 children.
That's twice.
If I had a nickel for every time Isaac had killed a child in this game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Okay, listen. That was a duende. There is a difference between a child and a duende.
Yeah.
One is a little snot-nosed brat.
Specifically, it was a baby you just exercised.
That was a duende. A duende is a whimsical little creature that lives in a tree for, what, 300 years or some shit?
You're a fucking duende.
No, that's Trent. Trent's a duende. Yeah, he's even making their little goofy little sounds they make.
Oh my god.
I mean, I say he wasn't wearing... No, he's got half of those. He's wearing a hat. He's not going to rip my toes off when I go to sleep.
He's not wearing a hat though.
He's got his headphones on. What's that?
I wouldn't trust him.
Okay, if it makes you feel better, we will give him a hat. He would not be cranky anymore. Fucking idiot. They give the duende his hat. Yeah, I guess it's like an Italian plumber.
No, I wasn't, and then you.
And then I said, and then I opened my mouth.
And then you opened your mouth.
Yeah, the duende has a hat. He will now give us a wish. Or, no, it's not a wish. He'll like do something nice for us. Like a pie. Make me a pie. Hey, duende, make me a pie. Fuck, the hat fell off. Oh no, 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 stay back! Ah! No! No! Help me! No! Ah! 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 Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Ah!
Oh no.
No, it's when I fall asleep, Trent.
Oh, it's when you fall asleep. Oh,
Knock you out.
Please don't ruin my nice shoes.
Ruin his nice shoes.
You fucking retard! That is not how you untie shoes!
okay. That fucking finished the rest.
You fucking... Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, Trent?
Hey, he told me to do it.
Meanwhile, losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced.
No, Grandpa!
We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me,
Oh no.
would you like to see your grandfather again? I missed him so much I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather there, only it wasn't actually him.
Tally! Ah! Fuck! Can someone please get the cat? My back's all scratched up. Ah! 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 My hair! Ah!
The bug. Yeah.
I'm in pain.
There's a bug. Yeah.
Fetch me the iron iron.
Good.
Yeah, you did it.
Tully.
Only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much of that night.
Was it Gary?
My stepmom's friends are always. I looked back because it sounded just like the. Jun Jun. That's what that sounded like. What? It made something over there made the same sound.
Oh, the little thing sound.
Yes.
It's the ching chong sound.
My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. That they will have to. That they say they have work for me to do. Get on your knees, boy.
I'm pretty sure the boy's gonna be looking out.
Good point.
No, Rocky, I ain't dead. As you can see, I'm not moving. I'm not just a disembodied voice. You're hearing my ghost, alright? I'm a ghost now.
Yes, it will now be I, Teriven, who takes over the channel.
I got like a controller.
Shut up, ghost.
I will possess you in your sleep.
Think I'm afraid of you?
Yes.
No, you're a little bitch.
You're right. I am a little bitch. But I'm a little bitch that has the power.
You have no power here. You want me to go ghost puncher on you? Retard.
Alright. Crucify! Crucify!
Crucify! Oh, I thought about it sooner than I thought.
That last one has me confused.
Figured it out.
But I think I'll figure it out when I see
No. The second one pointed up.
it. So this never changes.
No.
Okay. If you did not tell me that, we would have been here all day. Well, I guess it wasn't perfect. Okay, now it's the last one that has me stuck. Because it's 2 hours playing. Do I go up twice?
Yes. You'll know when.
I'll try that. I think I'm heading the right direction. Ah! Ah! Jesus fucking Christ!
Ah!
Last thing's all go too. Fuck you. I got Google Translate on my side. See, I will not see you again.
I have been freed. No more no more ever-bearing father. Turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day my body withers away, but by night my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I've been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. That's a hint for the heart.
Yeah, I think the moment I see that, it clicks. Because I remember the 5 rocks.
Good boy.
Yeah.
First at the top left, point then down. I will lure them into the woods and I will show them my power.
Alright. Well, time to leave.
Not gonna lie, you figured that out a lot faster than I thought you would.
I dribble all I want. I just noticed a stench that's been changing. Huh? Oh? Like, wait a minute. I don't like that.
So, before you go to do any secrets, I have a question.
Yeah.
You want to get the cannon ending first.
Yeah.
Okay, don't go down.
Don't go down.
Don't go down.
Yeah.
Bah!
Rocky, you know what this game is about.
It's about faith.
Play it yourself. I wasn't even scared. I was just flashbanged by an image. That just caught me off guard. I'm not expecting that. I expected a lot of things, but that was not one of them. It's just like, alright, you know, a couple trees. 5 trees? Okay, is this another pentagram thing? And then it just moves. It just grows arms, legs, eyes, and I think a mouth, and it just grows up. It's like, wait, was that a fucking treat? Was that a fae? What the fuck was that? It has an Atari feel because that was the art direction.
Yes.
Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna be a trial and error section. Purple guy! Purple guy!
She guards the door to the underground purgatory. I hath not seen her. Child, fear her.
I like how you're like slightly adverting
But I read it.
it. It says children, not child. I noticed this.
Fuck you. It's the same thing, stupid.
You suck at reading.
You suck at reading.
For the children.
Confess thy sins!
My sin is I suck at reading.
Hey, you remember that show I was talking about?
What show?
Hey, you remember those ghost shows I was talking about?
Oh boy.
Hey, here's a parody.
Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the Old Snake Metal Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras and bought some tapes and enough beer and beef jerky. Oh dear God.
Is that the new? Is that gonna be the new Snake series? Old Snake Metal.
Old Snake Metal?
That's what you said. Is that gonna be the new? That's the new Snake series. Old Snake Metal.
Honestly, Old Snake Metal sounds like something that would be weird but interesting. Anyways, enough beer and jerky to last a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was most of the stories we had heard before: evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield, children of the corn, and secret tunnels under the chapel. Secret tunnel. Isn't there like 14 of those movies or something? Most of them suck.
I've never seen any of them.
I remember seeing one of them. It was one of the later ones. It was not great. It kind of felt like another one of those nothing movies. At least from what I remember. Because I don't remember a whole lot of it.
I remember bits and pieces from it.
The 14th one?
What?
I saw the 14th one. That was unfortunately my introduction to Children of the Corn.
Oh no, I only saw the first one.
Oh.
Yeah, no wonder you thought it was a nothing movie. I didn't even know there were fucking 14
Yeah,
of
there's
those
like
movies.
14 of them.
I thought there was only the one.
There's probably more now, honestly.
Wait, now you got me fucking curious.
How
Hey,
many Children
Google.
of the Corn movies are there?
How many Children of the Corn movies are there?
I don't think it heard you.
Hey Google. How many Children of the Corn movies are there?
There are 9 Children of the Corn films.
Okay,
Here
9.
are the first 3. Children of the Corn.
Hey, Google.
Children of the Corn.
Stop.
Oh my god, there's 11 now.
There's 11.
There's
Oh.
11?
There's 11 now.
There's 11 of them.
Google, you're out of fucking date.
Google, keep up with the times. They're changing. Anyways, let's see.
Alright,
Uh,
there's Children of the Corn. Children of the Corn 2, The Final Sacrifice. Children of the Corn 3, Urban Harvest. Children of the Corn 4, The Gathering. Children of the Corn 5, Fields of Terror. Children of the Corn 666, Isaac's Return. Children of the Corn, Revelation.
Wait,
Oh,
please tell me you're making that up.
no, that's
No.
an actual one. I do know about that one. I did not see that one.
Children of the Corn, Revelation.
It's
Alright,
actually
and
called
abandon the
Isaac's
numbers. Children of the Corn. Children of the Corn Genesis. Children of the Corn Runaway. Children of the Corn.
What are these?
Wait,
fucking...
3 of them were just called Children of the Corn.
3 of them are just called Children of the Corn.
Oh my
What
god.
is this? Video game titles?
Nah, video game titles have nothing on movie titles, dude.
Rambo.
I'll tell you that much.
Rambo and
That
New
is
Blood.
true. That is very true.
First Blood. Rambo. First Blood Part 2. Rambo 3. And then John Rambo.
Yeah, it's the dumbest shit ever.
Either number them or don't.
No, then you got the Naked Gun series.
The Naked Gun. The Naked Gun 2. The Naked Gun 63 and a third.
What?
Okay, that's actually made up. It's actually Naked Gun 2.5, Naked Gun 3 and 1/3.
2.5, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, and that's
It's
the
Naked
thing.
Gun 2.5. That's what
It's using fractions as a joke. It's a comedy movie series,
Yeah.
so I don't really care.
I was like, damn, that's a lot of movies I fucking missed.
No,
I want to watch the other 61 and 2/3.
you know, he was referencing the AVGN episode that
Yeah.
was making fun of that.
Yeah.
Okay, on our way, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield, and secret tunnels are the chapel. Secret tunnel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently, it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move.
Everybody do the dinosaur!
I feel left out.
Eat my
Good.
ass.
Suck my asshole! Eat my shorts.
Okay. Shorts.
I fucking love Bender.
She'll move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Damn it.
The first thing that came to mind. Sorry.
Confess your sins. I don't want to confess my sins anymore.
Confess your sins.
Okay. There is a non-0% chance that there is a big titty nun in there.
I mean...
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess?
Oh god,
I
this is
tried to
funny.
save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me, preferably sanctification, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good, for his mercy endures forever.
Why do they listen to hints? There's a cross on there. Listening to things, robbing whoever shithole this is gonna be. Oh, hi! Crucified! Hi, crucified! Go away! I wanna read this.
Night 1.
We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it...
Rocky, you probably haven't reached some understanding if you were paying attention. I solved a puzzle from a hint.
You can't hear it very well, but to us it sounded like some kind, like laughing. Fuck. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town.
Okay, curiosity's getting the best of me. Oh. Okay. Ah! Silent switch. This purple guy's skull. Purple guy's grandpa.
Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway.
Where's the night 2 note? Okay. I see the puzzle. I know what the cables are. Alright. Question is, do I have to light them all or do I have to put them all out? I don't like that. Like, there was something on there and it just disappeared all of a sudden. I don't like that. Fuck yourself! God damn it!
More
Mortis.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh, yeah,
You figured out the candles now, didn't you?
I think. Hang on, just do this again. Give me a piece of paper. I will use this to light my ass. Took a fat shit earlier and baked beans for breakfast.
We have baked beans.
What?
I think we have baked beans.
Probably do.
We have beans.
Well, we can't bake them.
We could bake them and make refried beans.
Okay, that's a good sign. So, I'm under the impression that these candle lights are protecting me.
A what?
These candle lights. So, the one in the top center is the room I'm in right now, and that light's on, and I'm not being attacked by a ghost. And I think what happened earlier, when it goes to attack me, is that there was no candle light
No.
No?
No.
Hi. Alright, night
2. We're gonna be rich.
We're rich!
We've caught supernatural stuff on camera for sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we're trying the Spindly Liddy game... Shut the fuck up, bitch! Again.
That was the spindly lady that killed me earlier!
Yes. One of the candles on the top floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts. We got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. Did you figure it out now?
I'm getting an idea. I'm not 100% certain what it's supposed to do. But I know...
Tell me what you think.
I got a couple of these going around. It's either...
We'll play hot and cold.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Because I'm not sure what the fuck they do specifically.
No, tell me the idea and I'll tell you if you're hot and cold.
Well, I have an idea that the light protects me from the spindly lady.
Ice cold. Freezing. Like liquid nitrogen.
So she's always gonna appear in here.
Also liquid nitrogen. You're overthinking it really hard.
I'm watching the candles. I'm not sure what the fuck they mean though. That's not good.
That's not good either.
Help me, Jesus.
Help me, Jeebus.
Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Ah, help me, Jesus. Jeebus. Yeah. Okay, so I still don't know what the fuck the candles mean, but they're clearly leading me to something. And I think I'm just gonna figure it out by accident.
I think you got one more idea and rattling around in that head of yours, and I want to hear it.
Well, I cannot put it onto words because I don't understand what it's telling me. And you know what? Don't tell me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if my weird fumbling.
Okay, pay attention to the candle.
I immediately saw it, and that's got me concerned because that's only one way. I ain't fucking with that. Wait. Do I want it? What?
I will tell you that she is not an optional fight. You have to fight her.
I figured as much. I feel like I could pick a better environment for this. Where the fuck are you? Huh. Ain't that familiar?
Uh-huh.
Easy cross.
All rise, motherfucker. No fries, motherfucker.
Disguise, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. She's clearly in here. What the fuck is she?
Yeah, you were putting it everywhere but. There you go. If you beat her, I will explain to you
Alright.
what it's supposed to be.
Because I clearly have no fucking clue what the puzzle is.
Okay, so
Alright.
what the candles were trying to tell you is your position and her position. That's why I was telling you you're overthinking it.
Oh my god.
You were trying to play 4D chess, and you should have been down here playing checkers.
This game's playing both at once, okay?
Right there.
Right. Darkness surrounds thee. Who's watching me now? I hope it's Jesus.
This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on the page of the good book. I now descend into the staircase, knowing full well that she awaits something for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. The time hasn't changed town here as we know it on the surface. Even the hands don't move past 2 o'clock. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest light shines and protects from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon.
I'm gonna assume that's the remains of the man who scribbled that note.
Probably. Okay, I'm gonna help you with this puzzle because you're not gonna figure it out. Where's my phone? I'm gonna... Where the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna figure this out.
Where the fuck my phone? Hey! Alright, go back.
It's like, okay, so it's like, okay, I can see what's trying to... I see it's trying to say something here. And then I step into here, and I immediately realize, wow, I have no fucking clue how to do this. I am already lost.
Okay, hold on. I will take a screenshot of it. So go back.
Okay.
You can get it up. But I will give you a few chances. What I will tell you is go back to that. Remember what it said on the hand. 2 o'clock.
Never move past 2 o'clock. Alright.
I'll see if you can figure it out. I will only give you directions when I think you need them.
Come on, get those gears spinning. The clock. Ah, he figured it out. That's a good boy.
Yeah, it was the 2 o'clock and that got me started.
Way too many people fuck up this puzzle. Like I said, when it comes to the puzzles in this game, don't be up here trying to play 4D chess. Stick with checkers. A lot of the time, the puzzle is really simple. Three murdered in last wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling Khan. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside Sterling last night. What authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Artwood, Angel Nigels, and Troy Ingalls are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Reginat, 2 of the victims' bodies were also particularly burned. All throughout, authorities could not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb having been desecrated. There were also trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigations would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents were related. The arrangement of the bodies in the ritualistic pattern as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest and gained Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any specific activities to the police. Authorities are urging people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Otwood, Neggles, or Ingalls because, after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John?
What the fuck?
They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in their tomb. You stalked them throughout the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy, put holes in their ruined drug-addict bodies and chopped off their heads because everybody knows removing the head is the best way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not rise up against what canst put down again. Thou couldst kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat.
yet thee see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world.
I have to tackle her? Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
I'm really proud of myself for that. That was fun. As soon as I was...
Hey, you really got into
Yeah,
that.
John.
I'm afraid to press the A button. X button, I'm using the PS2 controller.
Thank you.
Hi! Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. Oh. What's one day?
The moment I remembered that note existed, I'm like,
You got really excited.
I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be so good. Yes, I want to be voice acting. Yes, I'm excited for a game that my friend is making that involves us voice acting. I am excited.
I'm pretty excited too. For me, it definitely looks a lot. I can't really do voice acting on the spot, but yeah.
I can do fucking goblin voices. If it helps.
What I can do, I can do a lot of things. That's why I recommended, hey, one of these days we need to gather up and talk about what our characters are going to be.
That's an arrow.
You're already too late to do it, but you wouldn't get the true.
Oh, is it because I went up here?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's because you're already transformed back.
But I can do that later. Death awaits. No shit.
I'm really proud of myself. That was fun.
Alright. Hey! Illuminati!
I see you.
It's Illuminati when he gained weight. It's round. It's Daddy Round. You remember that one?
No.
It was on 105.1 Rock Station. Every now and then, one of the radio show guys would be like, "They call me Daddy Round."
I don't remember.
You don't remember? You call me? Don't know how weird it was that he said that. 2 more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling.
2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road. I fucking hate that name.
Snake Meadow Hill Road?
It's
a mouthful,
long.
ain't it?
It's a mouthful. Outside Sterling, the notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be home to addict gangs, runaways, and the indigent. Okay. Has been the site of several grisly
It's
greasy killings. Old McDonald, not Old McDonald.
Yeah, Ronald McDonald's going on a spree.
Ronald McDonald's.
Yeah, my boss is going on a murder spree over here.
It's a duo. It's Ronald McDonald's and the King.
The King.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sneak King. Fucking Xbox game.
God damn it. Now all that's in my head is like fucking making like a beat 'em up game, but it's all like the fucking
It's fucking fast food restaurant
yeah,
mascots.
it's all the fast food
I
restaurants.
love that idea.
It's Donald, but it's like the Donald from Mugen.
Yeah, it's Mugen Donald.
There's King, and then there's the Wendy.
Wendy, yeah.
And then who
Gee,
did
Wendy
and
has
then
to be
and then Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
And then there's Jack.
Jack in the Box should be completely unchanged.
And then the 4 of them.
Primarily because in the commercials he has an established character.
Anyway, moving on. Where the fuck was I? Indigent.
has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been discovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pursued. Pressured. Oh my god.
Can you not read?
No!
It's 2 in the morning, my brother in Christ.
Dakota should be back.
What time does he get off?
He gets off at like...
Later than 2.
Are you sure you're not thinking of my work hours?
No, never mind.
I got it.
Authorities have been pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to John Bauman. No, fuck you. It says John, see?
No, it's Joe Swanson.
John.
It's Joe Swanson.
It's Joe Swanson.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, I'm killing drug addicts in the sewer.
Hey, Peter. We're killing drug addicts in the sewer.
Hey, Peter,
Hey,
I got a
Peter.
letter for you. It's in the mail. Go check it.
He's got like a fucking beard, sunglasses, and wearing like a hoodie.
Well, yeah, the
If you get that,
If you get that, you can be our friend.
you probably get along with us. Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, who has claimed eight victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the
Hey,
past year.
Peter. I run a candy store in Connecticut. Hey, Peter. Let's go to Rhode Island.
Oh my goodness. Don't ask me where that came from. I don't know. Just, hey, let's make a Unabomber joke.
Hey, Peter.
Oh my god, we are so canceled.
I don't give a fuck. I can make another channel. They can't stop me. I see blood.
Blood?
Yeah,
Why would
blood
there
over
be
there.
blood?
Because I came to visit. I am the crime vampire.
No.
Yeah, all rise.
Did you suck blood or suck dicks?
Yes.
That's bad.
I got bloodborne diseases and STDs. Oh, that's not blood. That's a person.
Like, it'd be like that fucking Dark Souls meme where it's the doctor listing off all the fucking blood diseases
Yeah.
that they have because they've been touching the fucking... Multiple offers wounded, one dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including the deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road. Oh my god, go fuck yourself with that name. Also known as the Candy Tunnel.
The candy tunnel.
The Candy Tunnel.
Yeah, candy.
Witnesses say they heard shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnel where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnel. If you couldn't tell from the bones in the tunnel, those efforts probably failed.
Yeah. That's a screwdriver. No, that's a needle.
I found what you were looking at, and now I'm ashamed that you confused that for a screwdriver.
This one?
No, I.
That's a needle. That's obviously a needle.
That's what I thought you were looking at.
No, that's a needle. I thought that was a screwdriver. That's probably an attempt at a needle, or maybe it is a screwdriver. Or is it
No,
a
it's a fully extended needle.
You're right, it is.
Look, the graphics are like 8-bit. Give me.
That's 4-bit. 64 bits. 32 bits. 16 bit. 8 bit. 4 bit. 2 bit. 1 bit. Half bit. Quarter bit. The risk game! Does that say Necco? With a C? Snecko art.
I'd like to take this moment to remind everybody that the upside down cross is a Hollywood thing.
It is?
Yes, it's a Hollywood thing. There was a real saint that had an upside down cross because he did not view himself worthy of God's love.
Huh. Oh, where you know?
This is the reason me and Trent are the armchair history nerds of the group.
I know a little less, and that's because I focus my attention elsewhere.
Not that I, think it detracts from this game. Because obviously this, game is probably not meant to be played by people who have a high understanding of history. Because unfortunately that is not a thing. Also touch the pillars. Nope. You
it.
When you.
Let's say when you shit.
When you see.
When you see it.
Don't move. When you see it, don't move.
I know exactly what it's talking Illuminati. The power of Christ is stronger than Illuminati. You know what? I should have listened a little more closely.
Mortis.
It's like, hey, cross!
That's still moving, super genius.
Yeah, it is. It still is. Alright. Balls exposed. I am a dumbass.
I think they've figured. I think anybody who's been watching your channel for a long time has well since learned that.
That implies that people are still sticking around.
Probably a few.
Maybe.
It's not like you've lost subscribers.
No, it's probably because I forgot to subscribe, honestly. I mean, I still get views.
Yeah.
Consistently, so yeah.
You're going the wrong way. Other way.
There was something I was gonna try. I know it's me playing 4D chess again. Yeah, it's just me playing 4D chess again.
Remember, this game is simple.
No, I had an idea on something. It's like, why would we do this?
Unlike a lot of... Look, this isn't Remnant. This isn't Remnant where you have to play 4D chess. Play fucking checkers. Please.
Rotoscoping is awesome.
Oh yeah, it's great.
You can move again.
I am the way and the light. All rise.
All rise, motherfucker.
All right, hear me out. I'm the priest. I have a cross that I am going to use. No.
Play the game!
Okay, fine. Ew, that is. Hi there. I'll come back to this later. Wait,
There's a note.
I just saw the note.
When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster, so instead they would sacrifice one of their people to appease it, keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil, one sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers and the ones with grid and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. You can have them for all I care. Nobody wants them around, except maybe that thing. I tell you what, I hope God it never gets tired of them.
That is actually really fucking interesting.
This area brings me to a thought I had before of why I like modern zombies, and well, the simple answer is a line in this chapter and the previous chapter.
All right.
Chaos reigns.
All right.
Modern zombies, and when I say moderns, I mean modern asterisk. I mean like VO3.
Yeah.
This is as far as I go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first light. No one except for those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
Alright, I think it's where it stops.
Chaos reigns.
Okay.
Mortis.
Okay, so next.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep going right. Alright.
Yeah, I already tried that earlier.
I didn't know because I wasn't.
Look at my thumb.
No!
I gotta pull up my thumb.
I don't think you do. I think your thumb's dumb.
Your thumb's dumb. Ugh.
Bible bless you, child.
Bless you, child?
Yeah.
Put it in you.
Follow the arrow. There you go. Truth be told, I didn't know you were going to figure that out one. I didn't feel like waiting.
Hey, you keep telling me this game is simple, but then sometimes it requires a tiny bit of thinking out of the box.
It's still not that complicated.
Well, compared to most modern games.
At most complicated, it's chess. Regular ass chess.
I'm so used to most games being dumb simple. Like, dumber than this simple.
Yes.
So when I see shit like this, it's like, I don't notice half the shit, because I'm not exactly paying attention to the fucking walls. Anyways.
So you have most games, which is like connect. What's a really simple, stupid game?
Sorry, God, please save me. Ooh, someone got fucked up later. What?
Like
No, I mean like a child game,
Oh.
like tic-tac-toe or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a walking simulator. Walking simulator is
We have most games that are like tic-tac-toe.
Or you press the left stick forward for like 45 minutes.
Then
and
we
you
have
press
Remnant.
and then you press like 3
And
buttons.
we have Remnant, which puzzles are fucking chess. This game is checkers. It's pretty simple, but you know, depending on what you're doing, you gotta think a bit. You gotta pay attention. Requires some planning and thought.
Okay, so does the direction I pick on where to go affect the outcome a lot, or no?
If you're wondering, you go down.
Tally, that is my calf.
If you're wondering where you go down first.
Okay.
You've pretty much missed all the alternate ending stuff. Well, except for one, but that you don't get until later.
A gun with one bullet.
Will you listen? You get him, Here I go.
Oh! Hi.
You gonna attack it?
I'm here,
Oh, I
please.
have to attack him?
Yes.
Okay.
You are a priest, motherfucker.
I thought it was a runaway thing.
No.
Suffer the children. Here I go.
No, you're not going to get them. Oh, those are children. There's a song. Purple children.
Yeah. They're a representation of the twins the games keep talking about.
You get him, Here I go.
No. No! No! Leave me! Leave me!
I'm here, please. Nearby forever.
Hello. Oh, do I leave? Okay.
Fortunately, the good thing about our arrangement is that I can give you direction. Because, for those who don't know, it's pretty much the classic guy who knows everything, guy who knows nothing.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Sometimes the rules get switched between the two of us, but that doesn't happen very often.
No. I'm pretty much the infomaniac of the group when it comes to games I play. I absorb a lot of knowledge.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Cool, you're walking up and down. You want to go left and right yet?
Oh, I thought those were walls.
No! Maybe if you walked left or right, you would have figured that out.
I just... Graphics! Okay.
Oh god, I wonder how many people have done that. Did you read the blood?
Yeah.
What does it say?
They hate the light.
Well, one of them, by the way.
Oh!
Told you.
I saw it the last
More
too. I'm also trying to memorize these because I saw these. It's like, alright, these probably mean something. This is just more of that same image being thrown around again.
With that, that's usually what it is.
It was just that one puzzle. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out my property! I'm trying to...
This ain't your property, bitch.
It is now! God claimed it!
I don't think God greet you down here.
Not with that attitude.
Isaac behind you. Isaac, please. Thank you.
My town!
Hold it for a little longer. There you go. Now. Now that doorway's open. Go up.
Okay.
So this is how you would get that note. First, you would go make that inverted star. Then you would have given the child to the demon, and then you would have killed the two people on the bridge.
Oh, it was like something you'd have to do throughout the entire chapter.
Yes, 3 demonic acts.
Oh. Well, I am a good boy. I'm not doing that.
You're a good Christian boy.
Formerly.
Same difference.
Potato, potato. Shoot it, fire, Patterson. Find the key? What now?
Go back to the room that... No, not that.
Hi, child.
Hi, Kevin. You're on the same fucking note.
Same goddamn note. Okay.
Nothing there.
Go away.
Check behind you. Thank you.
Here I am.
Hi.
Daily Q&A.
Hey, what's
Don't be
up?
afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
In this house, we keep Garcia alive.
Oh, yeah. He's bro.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is no much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Yeah. Let's go.
And before you're wondering, no, the chapters don't affect each other.
Oh, okay.
Just thought I...
In Anime Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vademos mitsachana exotico mine padri. Vademos mitsachana exotico mine padri. Vademos mitsachana exotico mine padri.
Hey, these are fucking demons, dude.
Okay, but he's Mexican.
What does that have to do with
Hey,
anything?
Mexicans are tough, man. Listen, he's got the power of Dragon Ball on his side. You don't fuck with that.
Okay, but it's not fucking Goku.
All Mexicans are Super Saiyan. That is a fact.
Not all of them.
You know, fair enough. I guess everyone. I guess
Only
not.
some of them are.
It's the third phase of this fight that's the hard one for the canon ending. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that.
Mortis.
Zigzag.
Fortunately, there's a checkpoint.
Thank God for checkpoints. Holy shit.
I don't know what your plan was there.
I found
Mortis.
four-way thing again.
That's fair. Want some more water? After you die.
Because I watched The Water Boy, alright? Look, I'm gonna assume looks means torch.
Light.
Well, it's because Latin was a primarily spoken language. Flashlights probably didn't exist during the time.
It looks... if...
You know what? Fact check that. What the fuck does looks mean?
Yeah, I tried to look up tips for it. It didn't say anything I didn't already say, so I was just like...
Okay.
Google. Translation. Lux. No, English to Latin. Super.
You mean Latin to English?
Not Leo. Dumb fucking.
Tap the center one. Oh, you're right. It was
Yeah,
light.
light.
Yeah.
Look, there's something that this game and For Honor taught me. Sometimes it is just that simple.
Yeah. I am Captain Usopp. No!
Die. We keep him alive in this house.
Went straight for him.
Mortis.
It's like, no! There's nothing I could have done there.
Have your cross out. That's what you could have done.
There's like a million factors going on with how the cross effects are, okay?
Yeah, and your cross affects them all. So look, it's like a paladin. What's your answer for everything? You're like a paladin. Your answer to everything is smite.
Don't get your panties in I! Oh, no! Fuck!
Mortis.
I'm probably not gonna do this.
Mortis.
Fuck, 'cause I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
This is the end!
Go sleep, man. Eat shit,
Listen, you don't fly all the way. You'll make it there, and then give up at the very end.
Well, like I said, deprivation is a detriment to my ability to
Go
complete
fuck
this game.
yourself, do it. Keep Garcia alive.
I must.
Have faith.
Hey, people. No. I ain't going for that. What do you
Mortis. Mortis.
Yeah, there are moments where I think I know exactly which way she's going, and then I realize I don't know where the fuck she's going. I know she's going in a zigzag pattern, and that's it.
Follow the pattern. It's not that hard, dude.
I am tired!
Good for you!
Fuck you! That is my biggest detriment. I am tired as shit. I want to go to sleep. I thought she was going to go straight for the star.
Mortis.
It was a pattern, but I'm too tired to keep up with it. It's all shit going on.
Mortis.
That's probably why I've been having a hard time this entire time. I'm just tired. It's fucking late.
It's mostly the crash.
It's mostly the crash.
I'm usually not up this late on top of it.
Mortis.
Yeah, like twice a week.
See, you're giving me anxiety.
Or my driving scares me too.
Mortis.
Oh, my
Almost there. Got close.
It's just that the controls are a little slow. That's not one thing I'm having trouble with. Controls like this.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm not used to slow games like this.
Like, bro, I can't get you anything occasionally. What the hell? You're telling me you can get that close to Garcia?
The only reason I was able to do it and adapt that quickly, well, because it's me.
Yeah. You play basically every single kind
Well, guess what I had when I was a kid?
Mortis.
A game. That was it.
I had some games as a kid, but all I had was like Zelda and Mario.
Since then, I've broadened my horizons. So, which has made me absurdly adaptable.
I fucking love that.
Cross. Run.
Move! Noticing occasionally here and there that sometimes when I try to move, my character just comes straight. Oh, thank you, Garcia. Yeah!
Cross.
Mortis.
It's a PS2 controller. It's fine. I almost said PS4.
Yeah, it's a PS2 controller, but I'm having trouble with the D-pad. I keep... Stop. When I'm pushing a direction. I was hoping that would work.
Mortis.
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 See it? Do not... Please. Do not
See, you're giving me anxiety.
Why is your hitbox so damn small?
I think what's going on is he's only able to be hit when he's like doing that stop.
Oh no, Garcia.
Remember, he starts from the top right all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Garcia.
Mortis.
Cross.
Range of the cross is not a problem. The problem is how wide the range is.
Nice dodge.
I went that way!
Mortis.
I fucking hate this controller! I'm pretty sure it's controls. I don't think it's anything on the controller, honestly.
Maybe try keyboard.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
space to cross, by the way. Alright.
I just assume that.
That's fair.
Well, one thing is that like Surdy is way easier on my phone. I made a
Top left.
gamble. What the fuck?
It wasn't. You weren't close enough.
This is fuck, motherfucker. Fucking asshole. I should have stuck the keyboard a long time ago. Leave Garcia alone. He's my friend. What the fuck?
You were in his
More
path.
this.
I wasn't even standing on it! What the fuck is up with the hitboxes in this game?
It's old hitboxes.
So
You have to do what you do for old games.
What the fuck is this? Like that one fucking any Super Nintendo game where like, hey, you cannot deal damage to the enemy if they're not fully in the fucking screen, even by a goddamn pixel. Is that what this? Ah! Angry.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Salty.
I understand you're salty.
Salts.
More this.
Yes, I'm having a mental breakdown.
More
Ah!
The players of hopelessness.
Garcia, you give me anxiety. This cross fucking sucks!
More this.
That was easy. Okay, move away. Move away.
More this. More this.
You need to calm down.
By the end
And
of the stream,
focus.
there will be so many sins that I will commit.
You can do them on Trent.
No.
I will not be a part of your whatever debauchery you're planning.
Nothing will happen to you, I promise you that much.
Good.
The only thing that'll happen is that you'll probably be by association. At most.
No.
No promises, though. I'm not gonna lie, I expect us to be eating shit
Okay, move away.
I'm standing on the fucking line! I am on the motherfucking line! I fucking hate this game!
I love this game.
What the fuck? I stood in your path to attain death! I was begging for it! I asked for it! I wanted it! I had hands and knees kissing your fucking shoes!
Local YouTuber requires several noise complaints on stream. This just in.
You were trying to attain Mortis.
Remind me to apologize to our neighbors after this.
It's fine. You can do that.
Oh my god.
I raise my offer again. Would you like me to do it?
I am not a pussy.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Trent!
Hey, no. If he was, he would have taken the offer. Away. I don't know if it's a bug, but when he enters that phase, you can't cross him. You have to move away. You have to wait until he doesn't teleport.
Mortis.
Maybe we'll press the... No. Thank you.
Mortis.
I'll do it.
No, I am not a pussy.
I'm not letting you leave.
I will do it again. I want to go to sleep. I am tired. It is 3 in the morning.
doing it.
Good for you!
Doing it again in this instance.
And I am
requires
in the
one
point of first where I'm screaming at a time where I should be quiet. A time where I would normally be in bed. I can do it again. It's not going anywhere. But you know what is going somewhere? My sanity. And it's going to hell very fast.
Over a video game?
Yes!
That's a you problem.
It is. It is. Unfortunately, there is a solution. It's called sleep.
It's also called stop going diagonal.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Stop doing this. Do this or this when lining yourself up for attack. Because you can't cross this way. You can cross this way or this way.
Okay.
So when lining yourself up for an attack, don't do this or this. That is the biggest problem you've been having.
Well, unfortunately, that is a problem I've always had. When it comes to moving... I don't fucking care. I just want to go to fuck to sleep. I'm tired of this bullshit. I didn't think I'd be streaming for 3 fucking hours. Wait, 4. 5! 5 hours!
Let's make it 6.
No! Go fuck yourself. I'm going to sleep. Everybody, you all have a nice day. If you don't like this stream, go fuck yourself.